Hello. Happy Thursday. I think it's Thursday. That's what I set the time machine for, at least. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you all doing? Thank you to NeoZero and Endymion for resubscribing. I hope you're all doing well today. As for me, I scrambled to put together a stream for today because I didn't really want tomorrow's stream to be like the first stream in a while. But by scrambled, I mean that I spent like the last several hours doing things piecemeal for no reason. The life of a streamer is ever complex. So I recently got back from MAGFest. I'm sure you all know about MAGFest. And even if you don't, I'm sure you wish you could have been there. It was a lovely MAGFest. Claw, you got me there. Yeah, I got to hang out with Seahorse again, which was nice. Not as much as I did like last year, I think, but still, every amount of hanging out with Seahorse is a good amount. A lot of the time I spent around Dan Video Games of Gigaboots, who actually went to MAGFest in person. He's real, believe it or not. But I felt like I was running around like a headless chicken sometimes, because there were so many people who wanted to see me. And yeah, Seahorse spent a lot of time preparing because they had a DJ set to do at the nightclub at MAGFest. And it was a really, really good set, of course. Goes without saying. One of the highlights of the event, easily. I managed to tolerate going to a crowded nightclub in order to enjoy that set. It was worth it enough. Oh my god. I couldn't convince myself to go to that nightclub a second time during the event, but for Seahorse it was worth it. I had a lot of fun though. I participated in a magical drop tournament, but I lost really badly because, so one of the machines they were using was an original MVS with the original controls and everything, and the original, kind of screen and everything fine. But then off to the other side, they had one of those cheaper ones with the like, LCD that wasn't even the right size or shape and was like above where it should be, and the aftermarket controls that are just absolutely terrible. So I did really well when I was on the MVS. Then when I was on whatever that thing was, I completely floundered and lost immediately. I don't know why they used that awful second cabinet, but I think it also cost people games of Twinkle Star Sprites when that tournament happened later on. I went to some other tournaments though, like there was a Sailor Moon S tournament that Chair participated in. Sadly, Chair did not win. Chair was like top 3. So Chair was like 3rd place, but there was a Sailor Mercury player who was just absolutely cracked and used her desperation move a lot more than you'd think that it should be possible. Yeah, it was the Mad Catz treatment with that terrible MVS cabinet. It was a nightmare of a cabinet. Yeah. Got to see a lot of different concerts. For me, the highlight of the concerts was probably Lotus Juice. I wasn't really sure what to expect from Lotus Juice. Cause, like, I'm familiar with his work on, like, Persona, right? Not as much with his albums and such, but it was a really good concert, and the guy has a really fun stage personality, as it turns out. But there were other concerts I saw too, like I saw T-Lopes, which was more of a DJ set than a concert. I wasn't really... I wasn't really sure what to expect from T-Lope's set, but it ended up being a DJ set. So go figure, right? Meeting Dan and getting to hang around Dan, though, was really nice, because, you know, I've known him for so many years. He was keeping the fact that he was going to attend very secret, and I was also very careful to keep that secret for a while, but one day during the con, he just kind of came out and said it, and then I think the next day, the fans ended up organizing like a Gigaboots get-together at MAG. Well, I think it was supposed to happen even before they knew that Dan was there. So he ended up attending that. and I went with him too, and Dan needs to understand he has great fans. We all have great fans. I love meeting people at MAGFest and places like that. I really wish I could go to things like that more, but it's expensive, you know? And like, sure, I have a day job, but I'm not always going to have a day job. And like, I had to cram really hard before going. Like, I did a really hard crunch on my day job before MAG to make sure that like I could go without feeling guilty. Like, oh no, I'm not working enough or something like that. And then I get back from MAG, and I look at the bug list again, and I'm like, oh. And I ended up cramming a second time yesterday. R.I.P. R.I.P. my life. But still, I'm glad I went. I had a great time. The most stressful part of traveling for me is always the airplane trips, the airports, having to deal with security, and the fact that, you know, you have to be on a strict schedule for things like airplanes because they are not going to wait for you. That's always the thing for me. Well, it's good to see you. Positive assertion, as your name is now. Welcome back. That's like the opposite of cerebral negative, huh? Welcome back in. So,
everything must be.
Wow. So, I lost my train of thought. The new Nvidia cards came out today. There's no way that I'm getting one. I can't afford that crap. I'm still on my 3090 Ti, which, in order to replace it with something that's actually better, I would have to get a 5090. And that would, you know, you can buy a used car for that price, I think. You can buy a used car. But I suppose that's great if you have $2,000 laying around, right? I do not, though. I'm worried about my taxes this year, actually. Because taxes are really hard on people like me. I always end up paying, like, over $10,000 in taxes. More like almost twice that. Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. Believe me, I know. I agree. I've had experts look at this stuff. It's a nightmare. There's not a lot I could do about it. So, along with all this stuff about MAGFest, I want to talk about the fact that I've been talking for ages about my pinball stream project, right? Where I will play through hopefully every video game pinball game and review each table, right? Well, that project is coming right up. In fact, the first stream of it should be tomorrow unless anything comes up. And let's move over here so I can show you this. Let me move this above the chat for the moment. This is the explanation sheet for the pinball project, showing the criteria I'm going to be rating the games by, as well as details on the eligibility. Oops. I'll need to reformat the table a little. It's obviously going to be a lot of work. The goal isn't to beat every single game because that would be too much, and many of these games cannot be beaten. Like, a large percentage of them cannot be beaten. But you can see here, they will be rated by controls, graphics, theming, physics, sound, music, shots, modes, difficulty, and fun. It's a lot of categories. Maybe I'll end up cutting some if it ends up feeling like too much. For the sake of the project, it's going to be basically a case of it must be a video game, it must include discrete, fully featured pinball tables, and they must not be a part of other gameplay. So, for example, the pinball table in Sonic Frontiers does not count. Sonic Spinball is also considered ineligible because you have to perform platforming gameplay to get around the table, and it's more like levels made up of several tables that you travel between. So Sonic Spinball is on the ineligible list. As well, it has to be something that was like an actual game release. You can't have something like a review of all visual pinball tables, because that would be insane. So things like simulators and fan recreations and stuff like that do not count. You can see here a couple examples of eligible and ineligible tables in this box here. Notably, Pinball Quest, the main quest, is not eligible. I have heard that Pinball Quest has some standalone tables involved in it as well. Those would be eligible, causing Pinball Quest to be both eligible and ineligible at the same time. I will not have every single frill that I wanted for the pinball project ready at the time. Like, there's some things that I just wanted to do to make it a little more special, but I won't be able to do them at first. So the quality of these episodes will probably go up as we go along. But this is how the project is going to look. I hope that all of you will look forward to it because I think it's going to be interesting. Hopefully we should be starting that tomorrow, again, assuming that nothing comes up. The Sarah Direct. Do I need to snap my fingers? Hmm. So I hope that you all will be looking forward to that. The way that it will work, I won't quite be doing an episode of Pinball Lab every week, but my goal is to do at least 2 episodes every month. Given my scheduling difficulties at times, I had to make sure that I wasn't too strict about it, but I still want something that I can hold myself to. And yes, you'll see Circus Voltaire again. In fact, I will probably use it during my introductory segment to the first episode, because I will want to explain the basics of pinball again. Because I think that's just a very useful context for people to have when going into a new series of pinball-based streams. And you all will get to discover a lot of lovely pinball with me when it comes to those streams. And to be clear, yes, stuff like Pinball FX is eligible, which it kind of has to be because, like, we run a pinball league in the Discord server, although it's been on pause for a little while. It's obviously going to pick up for Pinball Lab. I think Pinball Lab will help to drive interest in the league and help us keep it going. And I am looking forward to discovering, like, the history of video pinball, and, like, I know there's a lot of wild pinball games out there, and I'm excited to discover them without even having any clue to what I'm heading into, you know? Ooh. Is the Sinran Kagura pinball game eligible? That's a toughie. Because I don't know if it's even... It's kind of borderline whether they'd even let you stream that on Twitch, right? We'll see. We'll see. Having said that, things that are declared ineligible I might review on special episodes. So it's entirely possible that if that game is not eligible for reasons of streamability, I might, like, do a Discord stream of it as a special episode or something, and review it under one of those. And basically have it only available, like, as a YouTube VOD, you know? Of course, Demon Tilt and Xeno Tilt are eligible. So, I would like to play video games. I'm still working on reclaiming my 1cc of Salamander 2, the Konami shmup that I feel is kind of not as appreciated as a lot of the other games in the Gradius series. And so I will spend a while, like, you know, half an hour to an hour playing Salamander 2, then we'll move on to other games. Does that sound good? If only. Strawberry Magic. That's not right. That's incorrect. Which settings are you even using? This one's drop wrong. I'll live with it. Let me change my monitor mode. Can you guys hear? I didn't take a look yet, sorry. Hey, I'm Vic Viper. Okay. Last time I played, for some reason, it made me player 2, so I was playing as the Super Cobra. Poor thing. That poor enemy. It's true, she was just reading with katakana, obviously. Ah! I wasn't looking what I was doing. That was an incredibly stupid mistake. Because I was literally looking at another part of the screen and not paying attention to myself. Wow. Yeah, that kind of does call for a restart, but it's very funny. Oh. Obviously, like other Gradius titles though, this game is not very forgiving of death. You lose something, you're gonna suffer for it. You guys probably know this is one of my favorite games. It's in my top 100. I love Salamander too. I have too many speed ups. That's whatever. I'll live, but no. I hit the ceiling. It was because of all the speed ups. As you can see, we have the brain golem from Salamander Sun, but it got chomped. The first run is expected to go badly, like no matter what, because I always have to warm up first. But I'm already down to 1 life, so that'll tell you a lot. Yeah, the poor brain golem. I do not want another speed up. Oh. Maybe I should. Here's the most famous song in the game. Because it was in Keyboard Mania. I do need one more speed up. Oh crap, not another speed up. I grabbed it without looking. My focus isn't as high as it should be today. But you know, this is a game that's going to appear on stream for a bit, on and off, until I get my 1cc, and probably a bit after. Those of you who watch Dot, you're familiar with this kind of thing, because Dot is this way about games. I'm also planning— oh crap, not another speed up, that's too many speed ups! Like, I also want to do this with Shiren because I really want to finish it. Oh crap. I hesitated. Remember, this is the warm-up run. But we're on the second credit. Oh, MAGFest was very fun. How are you, Red Blue? Oh crap. I don't know why I went for that. Focus is definitely on the lower end today. Laser makes such a weird noise. And here we have the gross inside of the body stage. Everybody's favorite video game level. Ah! I was being shot at too much. Third credit already? That's not good. Really? You have trouble with Abaddon? I usually melt him pretty quickly. Oh, that's a lot of lives lost already. Oh, that, yeah. It's interesting how they did that. How's it going? How's it going, Kodayuki? Ah! Wow, I've messed this part up so bad. I'm on autopilot. This is probably not going to be one of my better days for Salamander 2, it seems. Oh god, get them away from me! This is the 4th credit already, huh? Dark mode. Shoot Abaddon! Option bombing is more useful on higher difficulties, such as if you're playing Asian Salamander 2 or other export versions. The export version of the game is insanely difficult. But the thing is, option bombing, while it is a thing you can do, it gives you no iframes. It's not a standard bomb. Gatorade. Okay, that's a good way for this level to go. Celeste? That's an interesting title. A bit on the nose, but I guess that's the point. Ah! Darn. I really scooped the litter box on that one. Crap. Crap. If you ever die to this thing, just get inside it and kill it that way. There's no reason not to. Man, it is not good to be here with no power-ups. Ah! I should have gone down. This is credit 5. I would have been in the last boss by now on the last attempts. Like, last time I streamed this on my alt. Okay, I don't want to go through there. Oh crap. That wasn't a good idea either, honestly. Yeah, it's been like 2 days. 6 credit. Oops. Man, it was going so well until I blew up. Oops. I went straight into that. Man, 7 credits. Okay, so I can use the option bomb to recover a bit from not going on the left side like a dummy. Like at the start of the Dear Blue stage, you really have to go on the left. Leave me alone, bullets. Leave me alone, bullets would be a good name for a bullet company. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Gangway! I'm really feeling like my reflexes just aren't there enough today. Yes, the last boss here is actually difficult. It also takes quite a while to time it out. So timing it out is not a recommended method. Uh-oh. Well, there's what, the 8th credit? Eventually, he'll start throwing these weird cross things that you're better off just stopping your shots when he starts doing it. Because destroying them, they will do bullets that are not pleasant to deal with. These things. I would just stop shooting entirely when they come out. Whoops. What is that? Credit 9? Insane. Oops. Anyway, he's dead. On the second loop, you can't continue. Yeah, so anyway. Also, the second loop has nostalgic music from past games. Every other stage. But obviously, the second loop is way harder, like by a lot. I'd say that Loop 1 is on the easier end for a Gradius game, but Loop 2 is tough. And don't get me started on the export version of Loop 2. Like, if you're playing the Asian version when you get to Loop 2, that way lays madness. Oh god! If you hear that little burp sound, that's my shield getting hit. Well, there went my force field. Oh hey, another one. I just kind of found another force field immediately that time. Up. Well, that was silly. And yeah, even this guy is actually kind of dangerous because of the bullets that get fired by the things when destroyed, the revenge bullets. Most Gradius games have revenge bullets from every enemy on the second loop, I believe. But in this game, it's obviously a huge difference. So that run went badly. But it was a warm-up of some sort. See you next time. Hey Lawson, thank you for resubscribing for 19 months now. I really appreciate you. Well, you know it, but I'll say it in public. I'm not afraid to. I appreciate you. You are very dear to me. Now, let's shoot these things. Is that a ripple? I think that's... No. It was a normal laser. I got bamboozled. You ever think of the fact that bamboozle has bamboo in it? I hope that doesn't mean anything. Anyway, this run's going better so far than the previous one did, that's for sure. There's always a bigger snake. That would be a very funny line to encounter in Metal Gear Solid 6. The laser noise gets kind of grating, I think. There's always a bigger boss. That's better. That's a sound I like more. Oh, force field. Dr. Ripple. Oh no, single missiles. There, we're back to twin missiles. Uh-oh. I forgot about them for a second. That went half my shield. I'm not 100% sure if you can encounter another force field while you already have one. Oh god, my rank is high. You always forget about rank until it's super high, and then it's like, oh my god! Almost every Gradius game has a dynamic difficulty system. It's not always immediately obvious. Whew. I haven't died yet. This stage, however, becomes bullet hell if rank is high. Twin missiles are basically mandatory. Great. That's sarcasm, by the way. But my rank went down. You see how everything is shooting a little less all of a sudden? The game kind of calmed down. I didn't even see the shot that hit me. I'm gonna level with you on that. Thank you for gifting subs. Oh my god, I can't see. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. I'm grateful to you. I'm getting shot at, though. Okay, so we're on the second credit now. That's fine. Yeah, the game was angry and then it got emo. Still, getting through 2.5 stages without dying, pretty strong start. And I think I've basically got the fleet level down. I forgot the enemies at the start. Anyway, I could just totally melt this thing quickly and not have to worry about its shots. And I can do similar to the one up here, as long as I'm careful and don't keep myself unprotected, because those missiles from above are very dangerous. There. You ever know that something is dangerous, but you just have to do it? I basically touched the stove, knowing perfectly well that I would get burned. Okay, that's third credit. I'll be fine. Come on! Okay, what's that credit for? I'm definitely figuring out the areas I really need to improve on. That's what matters. Speed option. Dr. Ripple, the grape soda. I didn't want another speed up though. Hype train. I say as I explode. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Huh, 5th credit. This was one of my strongest first credits. Then all the other credits after that are just... I guess it was just, things snowballed. It's rough fighting this boss if you have a weak weapon and no speed-ups. Adam! How's it going, Adam? How are you, Adam? How did your stream go? How did Rare Replay go? Did your Xbox Series X behave? Or whatever Xbox it is. Always go left after the very rough early parts. Gotta remember. I did not go left. Fool that I am. A pox upon my house for I did not go left. The Spectrum games were Spectrum games. Yeah, I think some of them are pretty neat. Attic Attack is pretty legit. I actually like, you know, like Jetpack. As basic as it is, but that's part of the charm. Oh man. This is another huge amount of credits game. That's fine. As long as I learn a little more every time. It's funny because I know this game so well, but after so long away from it, I just lost a lot of the strategies. I also spent way too much time playing the export version, which is insanely difficult and is an entirely different beast to learn, in my opinion. Like, Poisonous Flower can vouch for the fact that I was playing that one night, and just, I got like 14 credit clear. Okay, let's move on to the last boss. After this, I will do one more run of this game, I think. Just one. Any Salamander 1? Nah. Honestly, that game is too tough for me. I'm not confident in my ability to ever learn it. My strategy for dealing with this guy isn't very good because I'm not consistent in executing it. I think I need more horizontal movement. Whoops. Ah, too much.
I'll take you to hell with me.
Will you, though? I hear it's nice at this time of year. I'm sure it's a little warmer. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. How's it going? Power-ups at the start feel more random. Yeah, RPG. The last boss is not easy. I get it, but not in this one. Absolutely no one agrees. Yeah, I've heard that the Salamander I've heard that the Saturn version of this is just as good, except that Salamander 1 and Life Force 1 get squished for some reason, like a resolution problem. But I've heard that Salamander 2 is just fine. Anyway, last round of Salamander 2 before switching to something else. Game? Hello? Oh, there it is. What the heck? Sometimes I end up with different power-ups at the start, just a couple of them. Me dying in the first stage is usually a result of me getting greedy. Canary, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How's it going? Darn, I missed that option. How'd your stream go, Canary? What were you up to? I almost enjoy the elephant noise. Yeah, I was playing Automedius just couple weeks ago. It's hilarious how hard poor Kokoro Belmont has it. Most of the things you've heard about it are basically wrong, Kazuki. But, like, I say basically wrong because, like, there is some fan service aspect to it. Yeah, they're actually good games. I'm just not a big fan of the music in the second one. Music in the first one is lit, though. Crap, I didn't need another speed up. I'll make do. No, I don't want the laser. I'll make do. Laser and Ripple are about the same on this stage, honestly. Crap. Really bad place to have no speed-ups. Yes, I saw it, Didovsky. What the heck? That is really strong. You remember to replace the placeholder music, right? Energy. Like, oh my god. And, like, it's an amazing song choice. It's just like, it doesn't feel serious, right? No, it's good. It's just... It's a very, what the hell? Kind of song choice at the same time, you know? It's like, there is no way this got approved. Is how it feels. I was slightly not far enough left. Ray's always hyper. What do you mean hyper, Ray? I need missiles like I need candy. I think so. In my friend group, I'm not the one that's big into Bomber Girl. That would be like Renee and Cher. So I don't really keep up much. Oh yes, I will take the Ripple. Is it playable? Yes. You can play the Konaste version. And if they have one at a round 1, specifically round 1, you can play on the official server, but they usually don't. You don't need any sort of parrot to play Bomber Girl, since you can just play Konaste. This is Salamander 2. It is part of the Gradius series. This is a bad situation I've gotten myself into. Whew, gamer. Basically, the Konaste version is free to play, just like you would kind of expect given the gacha and everything. But there are some minor limitations compared to the actual arcade version of Bomber Girl. Hey Mauve, congrats on the release. The stage is reasonably cool, in my opinion. I don't dislike it. You're fixing bugs? Yeah. Yeah. Drop something I can use! It's busted on Steam Deck. Oh no. Would you like to link the game in chat? You have my express permission. Oh no, I got lasered. I got lasered like a potato chip-based lizard. This is still second continue, right? Second credit? Second credit? Or am I on third? Well, it's not hugely important. Thank you for the bits, Firehawk. Oh crap. I ran into the shot. Crap. Okay. That's gotta be third credit. Imposter syndrome is rough on the best of us, honestly. For a long time, I didn't suffer from it, but eventually it hit me too. It comes to us all. And like, you know, I know a lot of you look up to me, so like, if you ever feel insufficient, just remember so do I. These feelings are normal. What's up? I see. Oh! They hit me from above. I wasn't thinking. Oops. This is bad. Lack of speed ups is a huge issue here. I should just go grab the one up there. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you make good use of it. Obviously, you get use of it on Discord too, which always handy. Okay, I'm on the left. Good. I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs. Like, in general. Oops. Oh, that sucks. That's probably true, but if there's any feature that Twitch cares about, it's subscriptions. For better or worse. Ow. Okay, I'm eating crap a bunch here on this stage, but I think a lot of this run went well. After this run, I'm probably going to do a little bit of Shiren for a little while, but also not all night. But you know, this ends up being a variety stage, which is fine. Oops. Right in my face. Whatever. This is not the most important part of the run. Salamander 2 is one of my favorite shmups, Canary. I can easily recommend it to people. The only thing is, if you play it, make sure that you do not play the Asian arcade release. Because it is like 30 times harder. The Japanese version or the home console version, fine. But the Asian arcade version is insane. Not even immediately clear as to why. Because, like... Huh? PogChamp! Yeah, I love S-Braid so much. Even though I don't think I've ever once CC'd S-Braid. Gotten close a couple times in the past on Psy in particular. But last time I played S-Braid, I think I used 14 credits. It was so embarrassing. But S-Braid is hard, man. Understandable, Sarah.
I'll take you to hell with me.
How you doing? I have trouble with 1cc's of shmups because, of the same reason I have trouble with 1cc's of anything. Not enough visual memory, you know? I don't have visual memory because of awful things. I'll be back in a moment. Oh my god, I stepped away for a couple moments. And I have a raid from Bear Eats Salmon near. Hello everyone, welcome. How's it going? How are you? I was playing Salamander 2. This is the second loop. I'm gonna die. You can't continue on the second loop. OBS decided to drop 100% of frames. Oh no. Oh no. So, one of the servers just frickin' died is probably what happened, I guess, right? That's... nightmare. Nightmare. So, I've been working on my 1cc of this game, Salamander 2, which is one of my favorite shmups. But I said this would be the last run of it for the day, and I will be switching to Shiren. Well, you know, my stream isn't affected because I'm, like, not even nearly in the same region as Lily is. Okay, so I'm going to hide the game capture while I just switch things over, so give me a moment. Good song. There, that's good. I really wish we had a Gradius collection. But what I really want is a collection of the Rebirth games. Gradius Rebirth, Contra Rebirth, and of course, Castlevania Rebirth. Well, Castlevania the Adventure. So I'm going to play Shiren for a little while. It's not going to be all day, like an hour or so. Then we'll move on to something else. What am I doing? I should not just run out there I gotta make sure I'm prepared. Okay, I've already done the puzzle, so I probably already grabbed the rice ball. It's been a couple weeks, so odds are that I'm rusty in this too. Which one is that? Dice? 5? I don't understand why people don't like it, but then again, I wouldn't know. Okay, I have some meat in the rice ball. Yeah, my impression is that people are told it's bad, but I'm not sure if many of the people saying it have actually played it. I just know that a lot of people have been really enjoying 6, though. And I'm really eager to play 6 myself, but I told myself, no, you can't play any of the sequels if you don't finish the first one. Oh, there's one on Wii, huh? Yeah, you're hearing from the Shiren Whisperer herself. Oh my god, Ray! Hello everyone! Welcome, Ray Nation. Welcome on in, everyone. Ray, how did Metal Gear Solid 4 go? Did it go well? Did you have a good time? I love Metal Gear Solid 4, unironically. After I finished playing through it for the first time, my immediate thoughts were, oh, I want to try again. Because I saw that I didn't get a good rank, and I'm like, well, I could do better. I didn't end up playing through it a second time immediately, but I felt like I should, you know? Hey, Boniface. It was good getting to see you. So yeah, I think that Metal Gear Solid 4 is really good. I feel like it gets a bad rap. Long time no see. Kept you waiting, huh? I got a sword. Man, I'm so wrapped up in just talking that I'm paying like half attention to the game. And yet I'm picking up some decent stuff. I just got a dragon herb. Man, Lily, I'm so sorry that Twitch just cheated you out of your stream like that, though. That's... Oh. Yeah, Ray, I'm glad you're enjoying it now that you haven't... Now that you don't have to spend 2 hours on it compiling, right? A couple days after you told me that story about compiling Metal Gear Solid 4, I started it up myself. Just because I was like, you know what? I'm probably gonna stream this someday. I better make sure. And I just let it run in the background. Yeah, you get to watch Snake smoke. And eventually, when it's finally done, he says, kept you waiting, huh? Ah, I'm in a really good mood today, it seems like. If anyone doesn't... Ow. If anyone doesn't already know me, I'm Sarah Lene. I play retro games mostly. I will be starting my pinball project, hopefully tomorrow. As a day job, I work for Xseed Games. I am their programmer. I am currently working on fixing No More Heroes 2. Have a good rest, Ray. Please send me Strawberry Magic too. Yeah, I did the PC patch, the fixed patch for No More Heroes 1, and now I'm working on the patch for 2. I can't necessarily say a lot about it because, but it's been hard work, and, I'm really hoping I can get that patch out in the very near future. Yeah, I need the luck, I think. Right now, the latest version of the patch is in internal testing. But every time that I've thought, "Oh, I finally got it all done," something insane turned up that I had to fix. So it's been rough going, but I'm dedicated to the cause. Du-du-du-du-du. Since these floors don't have any music, they always feel different from the ones that do. At least for me. If someone says they're hungry, I'll throw a rice ball at them. And if someone seems like they're about to keel over, I'll throw a medicinal herb at them. I'm a kind old man. One more hero. I don't know about that, but you flatter me. All of my equipment got unequipped. You flatter me. Let's see, this is a +0. The katana might be better. I should have a bracer on regardless of what bracer. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's been interesting experiencing this game for the first time. I'm a big fan of mystery dungeon games in general. Azure Dreams is one of my favorite games. But, I had never touched, like, Shiren. Like, my experience was stuff like, Chocobo's Dungeon 2, and, Azure Dreams, both versions, and stuff like that. Auto Shield, Wooden Shield, Power Herb. You got any medicinal herbs? They don't. Do I have anything? Right, this is not storage. This is just a house. What am I doing? Here's the blacksmith. Azure Dreams is a very strange game, but in wonderful ways. I love it so much. Give me a +3, come on. Aw. You never beat Azure Dreams? Understandable. It's a game where you can beat it on the very first run if you're good enough. But it is a big ask if you don't know the game already. So it's a lot like Shiren in that way. Except unlike Shiren, it has like a huge amount of meta elements, even though they don't influence gameplay that much except for your monsters level. Like, you build up a city in Azure Dreams. The PlayStation version, anyway. The Game Boy version is more of a straight mystery dungeon game. Oh, I know exactly why that didn't work. I know exactly why that didn't work. Oh man, this is a bad situation. Talk. Do I really want to use the Dragon Herb? Honestly, yeah. Because I can make Air Slash scrolls. Who's this guy? You were attacked by a monster and went blind. You're in luck, buddy. What? Ah! Yes, I want to identify my bracelets. Your mind and blessing. While equipping this, nothing you carry can be cursed. While equipping this, you will not become confused. Okay. Thanks, dude. I mean, not as much thanks for lowering my power, though. I mean, I'm grateful for the affection. A free smooch is nice. Yep, those are bracelets. Okay, this looks like a bad situation, so I think I'm gonna have to deal with it using my resources, unfortunately. Air slash. Wait. There's a lot of things in this room, so this will be worth it. There. Another blank scroll, as it happens. A rotten rice ball. Speaking of rice balls... Huh. Still don't need to eat yet. Kill the ghost. Up. Done. Done. Skeleton Mage is just asleep over here. I keep missing. In this game, you can just miss your attacks, and it can ruin your entire day if you keep missing. Because, like, the enemy's not gonna miss, you know? The amount of missing I'm doing is implausible. Ow! Uh-oh. I'm okay. Uh-oh. Aha! Skeleton Mage, why? What did I ever do to you, Skeleton Mage? Oh right, I killed your brother. Well, other than that... Yeah, I just banished him from play. Not even the discard pile. Summit Town. What do I have in the warehouse here? That's what I'm wondering. I think I just have a big stash of weed. There's the restaurant that'll never open. And here's the warehouse. It's just full of weed. It's just a stash of weed. Who am I to say no? More weed for the weed god. Guess I don't need this bracer. It doesn't hurt to have a bracer in storage. Oh right, the pot guy. Right, he finished the fusion pod. He's selling pots, but he doesn't say what they are. I'll take the back pot. Because it's probably a healing bot. Ability mine. Oh, serves me right for not paying attention for a moment. Darn. I haven't had to eat any rice balls yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It wasn't the right time to test. Oh, it's her. Yeah, I'll take you with me. Ah! No! The skeleton just politely waiting. Skeleton's like, yeah, there's one thing I'll never do. It's attack someone who's caught in a tiger. Well, Boniface, I'm a cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh good, it was a healing pot. got so many rice balls and I'm not actually using them. So far. Come on, Shiren, you've got to stop missing. Level 10, nice. Club. Okay, let's see if this is any good. Plus nothing, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. It's okay, she's fine. Right? Oh god. The confused scroll. Why did I threw it instead of, what a silly mistake. I'm sure the girl was fine. She's much stronger than me, actually. I'm like, read another book. Thank you for resubscribing for 1 year now. How are you, Minos? I'm sorry for letting you down, Capro. Penetration bracer? Anything you throw will penetrate its target. Oh, those do throw damage? Wonder if they only do throw damage when they penetrate. No, Rojo meat. Big rice ball. There's the chef. There we go. I mean, I don't think that's really how you're supposed to use the staff, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, now where's the chef dude? Ah! Oh my gosh. There he is. Sure, I'll try it. Oh! Gnocchi. Crisis scroll. Medical herb. I just didn't have any medical herbs last game. Instead, I had, like, everything but. Ah! Plum staff. Okay, don't know what that did. Pine staff. Okay, don't know what that did either. I think this one is retaliatory damage. Got a bracer. Okay, is there anything over here? Nope. A really big hallway to nothing. Ah! Oh no. Thank goodness it was just Kid Tengu's and not anything else. Anything to the follow? Oh no! Oh no. Oops. Bad. I'm dead. Whoopsie. I should hydrate. Coach makes a good point. I should hydrate.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
That is a rotten way to die. Okay, let's see what Faye's problem is this time. Oh. 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 Why is there money here? It fires every other turn, I think. No, not quite. Hmm. Okay, that one was on me. I was so close to some sort of solution there, and I was like, what if I went over there? Should have moved diagonally. Okay, that was probably it. Battle counter? This shield will counterattack any monsters that attack you. Oh! The giant claw. Well, this is gonna be an interesting run. No! I picked up a rotten rice ball, and then I stepped next to it, and there's a trap that makes rotten rice balls. Who knew? Who could have foreseen this? I don't know what that is, RPG. Oh. Well, this counter is coming in handy. So far, I have another rice ball, which it'll be okay. If I keep telling myself that, it will. Is there anything else down here in the corner? Stuff on the first couple of floors doesn't give much EXP, so it's not really worth staying around here to farm EXP. I think. Aww. How's it going, Aya? Good to see you. Dragon herb. Fantastic. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of traps now. How goes the wandering? Hmm. So-so. Ah! All of my equipment was removed. I'm getting bullied, is what's happening. You shouldn't bully. Not again! My rice balls! So if you were wondering how it was going... Money. Yeah, the big claw should, in theory, come heavily in handy. Zirconia bracer. Cursed. Great. It would be really funny if it was the bracer that makes things not able to be cursed. Blessing bracer. I really need a weapon is what I need. Well... a world-famous sword. I don't recall there being anything particularly special about it. It's pretty strong. What I need is more EXP now, I think. And less rotten rice balls, good lord. It even works on projectiles, huh? He threw me out of his better, saying, go and learn to identify pots. Sorry, dude, I don't have any pot. All I have is this claw shield. Level 6. Oh, yeah? Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Do I have any rice balls? I don't, but it's okay. I can fight a couple more enemies before I move on to the next one. No. No, it's not okay. Completely not okay. Because I don't get to eat here unless there's a rice ball in the item shop. Oops. Oh. Fancy that at least. Nothing's inside the pot. What kind of meat is this? Boya meat. Oh. Come on, give me a good upgrade. Botaniki. Come on, make it +3. +1 is fine. Occasionally, you'll get a higher upgrade. And I always hope. Let's see what lies the fortune teller has for us this time. Headwind. Be very careful. I see. Well, at least the shield is paying off. Stupid ghost. Come back here, ghost. Ghost, absolutely do not climb inside of that man. Okay. Whatever. You say nothing happened, but it did give me a little food. So I bought a rice ball, so I should use it. There is an inn after this set of maps. So I can and probably should take a little time to grind. That worked. Oh, nice. Blank scroll. A rice ball. That's a great find. I'll hang out by the exit and see if any monsters come around. Not a great map for this. Yeah. Let's see, I have more rotten rice balls, so... That works. It's a lot safer to deal with them that way, I think. I wonder what that was before the lead raider grabbed it. Ow! Poison. I feel like the Mushas are probably meant to be an anti-grinding measure. Because they make things way too dangerous for you to stay around. Yeah, you can get a lot of EXP if you kill the things that they turn into, although of course, somewhat risky proposition as well. Does make it a monster that I'm not very fond of, though, because the stuff it can turn into is heckin' scary. What's this little girl? You went blind? Maybe she was better off not seeing, considering all the stuff that just came after her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was Ouch. That hurt. Identify scroll. I want to know what my bracer is. Clear mind bracer. He will not become confused. Okay. Level 10 on the 7th floor. Not bad. Ah! Those darn skeletons and their silly magic. Oh, what rascals warping me off to the other side of the map. And that was the same one. The same one from the other side of the map. Okay, this counter shield is really making itself useful here. Amusha. Well, I'm never seeing that enemy again. Okay, what's this weapon? Drain Buster. Does lots of damage to monsters that drain your status. Are you kidding me? Oh no! Yeah, Drain Buster pairs well with Kitchen Gun. What's going on here? Whoa, it reopened? There's a restaurant on the cliff? But the restaurant opened? They're still setting up, but they're finally reopening? Yeah, I love Kitchen Gun. That's also a clear mind bracer, not that it matters. Weed. Weed. Have a good time, Adam. Get some ring outs for me. I don't think this was here before. Ah! She's cute. The head chef stabbed you in the back? What, with like a cleaver? Hey, I didn't notice, but we've got a customer. I'll have the most expensive thing on the menu. Dara ate the roast rack of no. Ah! What? What? You barely talk, and you have line of dialogue now. Oh my god. Most people don't make faces of excruciating agony when they're eating something they like. Why is he holding his stomach like that? Is he sick? He's leaving. He can walk, so it looks like it's gonna be okay. Thanks for your patronage. Oh my god, What the heck? My max health! This is bad. This is really bad. This run was going so well until I ate the bad food. Oh my god. Oh my god, this room. Ugh. I'm dizzy with hunger. Oh. Oh. Well, that lured it out. This is bad. This is a really bad situation for me to be in. Die! Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Oh, it didn't do anything apparent, actually. Power-up scroll. Damage you deal to monsters on the current floor will rise. Gosh. Oh. That explains that. Good. Rice ball. Oh, crap. Come on, man! Pumpkin. $20. Oh, dang, that's a lot of points. Uh... Oh. Only does 2 damage, huh? Well, there's 5 to these things. Hmm. Big rice ball. Starting with 2 rice balls is always funny. Not very useful, but funny. I guess it's useful if I want to grind. Okay, so I will be back in a moment, and then we'll do one more run of Shiren. I return. Oh, pot. Oh. The pot's empty. This bracer is the kind I really like to have, though. Ah. Fell asleep. Plum staff. Oh, it's a swap staff. Fine. There's no more enemies on the map. Sword. Good. It's a club. Fine. I'm not usually the kind to wallop somebody with a club, but in a pinch, it'll do. Rice ball. Ah, tiger trap. Oh, it's you. Chef joined the party. Level 4 on second floor. Not bad. Ah! Oh, yeah? Chestnut staff. That was very unfortunate. Okay, what does the chestnut staff do? Well, we'll never know. Hold. Excuse me, Gitan. This room has a lot of monsters. Looks like I'm okay. Another blinded girl. I don't have any vision herbs. This time. Ah, that hurts. Bronze shield. Certainly beats no shield. Sorry, girl, but unless there's a vision herb right here, and there's not... Okay, there's backs in here. Oops. I tried to press start to, like, jump in the menu, but it doesn't do that. I guess I'm upgrading my club. I see. I don't have any weapons, then. All I have is a club, and you can't upgrade the club. Thanks, but no thanks. What fortune do you have for me now? You will be troubled by flames and explosions? That's one of the most alarming fortunes I've ever gotten. Thank you for the follow. Flames and explosions don't happen for a while, so it means you're fine until then? I don't know about that.
Kaboom!
This ghost is trying to kill my chef. It's a very strange sentence in hindsight. Oh no. He possessed that one up there. Maybe if I pay close enough attention, I can just go around it. I think I should skedaddle. Oh no. Great. More ghosts. Just what I needed. Price the scroll. I'll just move on. Means I'm a little underleveled, but... Gotta be kidding me. Expansion seat. Ah. Come on, man. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. About to become Mr. Dead. That was a scroll, Sarah. A scroll? You know, somebody has to read it. Jeez. I think my chef buddy is dead now. Which, you know, what was I gonna do about it, right? Hey, Gnosis, how are you? Oh, come on. You're okay? That's good. I understand that. Well, so much for my chef friend, though. Hmm. There's no one here to serve me. Okay, I'll take this instead of my club. It's +1 as it so happens. Okay, another back pot is good. Maybe. What we really need is a top-of-the-notch chef. Sorry, the chef that I found, he's dead now, sorry. I guess they're not gonna serve me. Oh, there's a treasure room. If I can get there. I didn't even get my weapon upgraded. The skeleton maid punched me. Unusual. Oh, it's a shop. Come on, I just want to visit the shop. Bloody hell. Heaven scroll. Dragon shield? Accuracy sword? With this you'll never miss. Dragon killer. This sword looks good. It's okay. Uh-oh. No! I should have gotten the accuracy sword. Because what happened there is I missed repeatedly. So as usual, I will finish phase problem and grab the rice ball before I stop. Oh. Oh. Whoops. I didn't move diagonally properly. I wasn't holding the button, so I didn't assure myself. Oh! I'm okay with this. Hey, Raph. I'm doing okay, how are you? It's an Earth Scroll. Strengthens your shield, okay. Hey, Green. You've just been thinking about Tails' house, the one that's shaped like Tails. Tails living in a house that looks like Tails. It's so funny, right? Like, what? Why is his house shaped like that? That raises questions, right? It's really funny, though. It's just questionable. It's funny because it sounds like something Eggman would be doing, but... Be back in a moment. back. So now I'm going to play something non-retro for once. Because I'm a level with you. I just really want to try the new Tokyo Xtreme Racer. So we're gonna play that. How's that sound? Give me a moment to get set. Okay.
Speed fast and way too fast.
Heck yeah. This is an early access, but it's basically brand new. Sorry, there will be no generation of frames. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Welcome to the world of Tokyo Xtreme Racer. In this world, you need to have your own machine to get started. Feels like the menus could use some work, because like I have to use like mouse style input here. Suzuki Sport, 8.6, or Roadster. Do they all cost? The Roadster costs more. We're getting... Okay, we'll get the 8.6. I know people associate that with racing. I feel like I should just be using a mouse for the... Okay, Panda Trueno. Sure, that looks like a real license plate. Why is there such a huge... There's a huge gap between apostrophes and the next letter. Look at that. Open the route. Dealer garage. Let's course in. Okay. Equip skill. My skill is that I'm unequipped. Change tires. Hard, soft, or medium. Okay. Intercourse. Oops. I beg your pardon. Two ramps have opened. Okay, let's go. Automatic trans. Countless souls meander the night's circular route. The title of fastest, never fading, no matter how the times change. The roar of exhaust. Headlights slicing through the darkness. Accelerators pressed to their limits. No. Now, a new soul has appeared in the circular route. The soul, once a nobody, awakens the moment it steps onto this stage. Instinct of racing awakens. Accelerator left trigger? Left trigger. Can I change that? What the? But it said, what? But sure enough, it's the right trigger. I was always a big fan of this series. In fact, I snuck my way onto the online version, which was locked to only Japanese players, for a while. Which, you know, kind of a lost game in the franchise at this point. Driving will gradually accumulate damage on your tires. Okay. Let's return to the garage. Why are you making me return to the garage now? Your first victory. While basking in the excitement, enjoying the night breeze at a parking lot, a stranger appeared. Confident, strikingly poised, and lively woman. There's dialogue in this game? Cinderella past midnight. The woman, a street racer, Cinderella past midnight. said those words and turned to climb into a vibrant yellow car, even striking in the night, effortlessly sliced through the Shuto Expressway as it sped away. Okay, but what I need is, like, some weird pre-rendered characters to make this, like, racing lagoon. It's so strange that you have to use the mouse navigation to get through these menus. Genuine. Makes sense, but it's funny. I really want better tires and better transmission. I'll improve the exhaust. Really, it seems like I can afford to upgrade just about everything. It's way faster to just use the mouse. Man, you can't right-click to cancel. I meant to answer earlier. I prefer first-person view. Ooh, the spoilers are expensive. Neon. Oh God! Or when you just want to make your car loud in the other sense. Makes sense. Spoilers are free if you ask chat. Sometimes that is true. Sometimes that is true. I don't really want to mess with the settings yet. And how do I make this indicator go away? Detail? I see. Library. guess I can make it any color I want. Final. Letters. Let's see. Technology. Is that what technology looks like? Spray paint? Classic. Oh, classic in this sense. I see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they've been gone for ages. And I have really missed them. I freaking missed this series. I'm glad it's back. I'm so glad it's back. I basically 100%ed all of these games, except for the one thing where you needed an absurd amount of money to complete one of them. Because they forgot to change a number when they were adjusting them. Nameless one. Hey! Rude! There's like some sort of auto-centering thing going on here. Still doing it. I missed it. That. What? Just feels really weird. I feel like there might be something about this in the Steam forums. Bonk. kind of like bounce back on the wheel or something. I'm not sure. Basically, you have to get enough distance from the opponent for long enough that their bar is empty. And that is considered winning the race. Give me a moment, I really want to take a look and see what this is. Let me put on music. There's got to be something about this on the Steam forum, so I just want to find out. Maybe under guides. It just says to turn off the angle correction, which I did. Oh, whatever. Seems like there isn't a lot I can do about it. Oh, it's just a test. That makes sense. Handling dead zone probably doesn't matter here. Response time seems fine. I can deal with it. It's hard to explain the issue, though. It's like the wheel bounces back a little and compensates for my turning. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it might be. Oh, somebody bought a bunch of merch. Thank you for the purchase. And also, thank you for the follow. Ah, I ran into that guy. Okay, it's Timid Challenger again. Ah, I'm caught on this index.
Oh no!
Like, most likely I'll get used to this recentering thing it's doing, as long as I'm expecting it to happen. This Trueno is not in good shape right now. Let's see if I can... Ooh, no, it just locks in place. I gotta get a better car. Not that I have anything against 8.6s. They're as popular as they are for a reason, but... unless I can upgrade things in a way that make it a little more flexible, it's got really stiff handling. It's handy to be able to just challenge anyone to a race, though. But as it turns out, every single person driving on the Shuto Expressway is secretly eager to race. They've been waiting for it their whole lives. Out of my way! Oh, I've got a CP indicator in the bottom left. Don't race on the driveway. Ah. Even if I hit the brakes, the Trueno has a fair bit of trouble turning. The handling on it is very stiff in general. It wants to go straight. I'm not straight. I can't go straight. Okay. Like that, huh? Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. The handling is not like I would have expected, even from another Tokyo Xtreme Racer title. I'll race an actual person soon. Well, not actual person, but I mean, like, a character. Rather than just these nameless ones. But I'm just feeling it out. Ooh. It was hard to make that turn clean. Yes, an actual AI person. Because these blue arrows should be opponents I have not raced yet. Who are in one of the gangs. Teams. Man, is that ray tracing? It must be. This has got to be ray traced. Check out the ceiling. Ah, ah, ah. This guy. No? No. Up ahead. It's a rolling guy! Hell yeah. It's rolling guy number 5. He clearly saw that Devil May Cry opening. Oh crap. Yeah, there is a habit of people saying that any reflection is ray traced. But I am pretty sure this game is actually using ray tracing. Too much stuff is reflective in a very particular way, if that makes sense. One of the most common things you see with ray tracing these days is, as if to compensate for the performance loss for making everything, making some reflections ray traced, they will make practically everything ray traced and overly shiny. I wonder how much FPS this is running at right now. Also, if this was not ray traced, it should be running at like 1,000,000 frames per second on this system. Peaceful Challenger. God, Portal RTX was one of the most hideous looking things I ever played. Usually I'm kind to things, but they ruined that game's aesthetic really badly. I was hoping I would like it, but nothing looked right. They changed the textures on everything in ways that just weren't... Oh my god, I'm stuck on this car. None of it looked right. I like that there's different colored lights in the tunnel. They haven't replaced all of the lights, just some of them. So some things have the classic orange glow, and some things are just white light. I am strange. I kind of miss everything being yellow on the streets at night. It adds a certain character, and it has a warm feeling to it. That's something I sincerely really miss. Also, I have astigmatism, and the yellow lights of old were they smeared less in my vision, if that makes sense. Just a little less. know you're a sprinter, but you gotta slow down. It looks like the headlights are just standard classic lighting, though. They don't, oh. I'm driving an 8.6 at the moment. What was I gonna say? Oh. Even though a significant amount of stuff in this game appears to be ray traced, the headlights seem to just be classic, basic lighting. In fact, the reflections seem to partially ignore them. You can see them on the ceiling reflection, though. Let's head back to the garage. Thanks for the hydration reminder. It's weird. I can see how this menu would be easily navigated with, like, the D-pad, but you can't. I'm really glad that they still have details about all of the opponents. Okay, what am I missing? Where's the red dot? You may never know. Perk. Oh, we have a skill tree. Like in the online game. Okay. Wallet capacity. Have to unlock the ability to purchase more cars. Okay. Is there an R34 in here? You have to unlock the R32 and the R33 to get access to the R34. That makes sense. But it's funny. The 11. You progress from the Reno to the 11. Thank you for resubscribing, Dabblehead. How are you doing, by the way? Okay, we've got 7 manufacturers. Mitsubishi's just down here. For some reason. What are you doing down there, Mitsubishi? What? I want to unlock Nissans. Have to defeat Cinderella past midnight to get through there, though. Unlock the S15, though. Huh. Let me take a look at these. Perks. Tuning. Oh, you have to unlock the tuning parts as well, huh? everything is BP. BP keeps you moving, apparently. Nissan. Can't nearly afford the Sylvia. Okay. Wait, does that mean... Okay, I'll have to equip a skill if I have it. But... I want to know... Garage expansion, wallet, garage... Negotiation discounts. Loyal customer discounts. Okay. Maintenance expert. I was worried that you would have to unlock different exits and parts of the speedway. Like, through the skill system, I mean, and not through other means. Driver level stuff is automatic. It's all attack and defense. Okay. Three ramps have opened. Okay. Music's kind of a different style than the prior games. Not that they had a consistent style to begin with, but like, I guess they're trying to do something different with that too. However, this being the era of DLC and all, I would appreciate if they eventually sold, or at least let you unlock, or anything like that, the old music from past games. I wonder if they would. Upbeat. I see. I see how it is too. Get off. Thank you for the 5 gamer dollars. Very much appreciate it. I'm getting the hang of some of this, but the centering that's happening is still very strange. It seems to do it less if I'm easy on the stick myself. On the wheel, if you will. I'm not using a wheel, although I do own one. It'd be a lot of trouble to set it up for something I started in the middle of a stream. You get me? How you doing, Sheriff? It's almost like they were trying to simulate the way the wheel bounces back when you let go of it. But since you can use a wheel, it feels like having that feature would, without being able to disable it, would be a problem, if that's what it is. Either way, I've gotten used to it enough now. That's fairly fast. Okay, got a healthy lead. Ugh. That turn was a little nasty. He's gaining on me. But like, you see how you can see the reflections of the cars off of the sides of the tunnel? That's definitely ray traced reflections, what they're doing there. And it's a little over applied, I think. I don't mean to be too critical of the game, I'm enjoying it. I'm so happy that the franchise is back. It's just a couple odd things, you know? Great finance. How arcadey is this? I'd say oh my god, look at the shimmering on those ray traced reflections. I'd say it's reasonably arcadey, but there is enough sim factor to it that you can't just press the metal to the floor and expect everything to go okay for you. These games always felt sort of in between. Because they take some of the simulation data seriously, but they also provide a more casual experience than something like Project Cars. I like both, personally. Huge fan of, say, the initial D racing games, but also really enjoy, like, F1. Race games are something I don't really express my love for publicly that often, I don't know. Do I have pedals? Yes. I'm not using them right now, I'm using an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. But yes, I do. My race wheel is kind of not great. It's a Logitech. But I do have one. Cool sight. Thank you for resubscribing, Firehawk. 2 years, huh? Logitech has a wide range in the same way that, McDonald's has a lot of different burgers. Pretty much every Logitech wheel is garbage at its price range, and just benefits from the fact that it is easy to use, and you know, a typical consumer could just grab one and not have to worry about it and all that. But the thing is that they have like really low quality vibration and feedback and all that, and are made from cheap materials. They're okay in terms of actual gameplay once you wear them in. They start out terrible for that too, honestly. And they're also extremely noisy until they've been really broken in, like used for, say, 500 hours or something. Because they use a gear-based sort of feedback system, and it literally grinds. Essentially, if you're gonna buy a racing wheel, then for the same price as a Logitech, you could buy something much better from a different brand. Logitech makes good keyboards, they make good mice. You probably shouldn't buy anything else from Logitech. Oh? I think I made the Departures leader angry. Happy Chappy? Happy Chappy! Oh no, I let off the Excel too much. Oh dang, bumping into him did some damage to his meter. Interesting. Ah, I should have used the brakes. He's right behind me. This isn't a joke, he literally is. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. It returned me straight to garage. While taking a break at the parking area, a slim, well-built man approached. His handsome features and striking presence would make him stand out anywhere. I'd rather you didn't casually call yourself a street racer. Oh my god, this guy's gatekeeping. He came up to me as I'm going back to my garage to gatekeep me. At first glance, he seems polite, but his words subtly mock you. Who am I, you ask? Judging by your reaction, you really don't know. Good grief. Calling yourself a street racer without knowing the Kurosaki brothers from Phantom 9. Calling me a poser! Wow, this guy's rude! Good to see you. How are you doing? They cannot accept anyone running ahead of them. Absolutely, firmly, stubbornly, spirits sunk into the chaos of darkness by excessive pride. But yeah, I had a fantastic MAGFest. The emergence of a new soul, whose presence awakens the souls submerged in darkness. Those who grow feverish. Like moths to a flame, they swarm around young racers. I really like the style they're giving the presentation of the story in this. Episode Return of the Bastards! Return of the Bastards! Oh my god, what a great name. But yes, I had a great time at MAGFest. I'm glad you did too. Oh, you can navigate the menu, but you have to use L1 and R1. Even then, that doesn't solve the issue with these menus. It has every last detail, even their real names. But yeah, using the mouse is still just better for these menus. Aside from the fact that you have to press escape to go back. After his child became independent, his wife returned to her parents' home, freeing him from the guilt of involving his family, which only fueled his drive for speed. I like his wheels. Still shows a red dot on... Huh, that's so mysterious. New livery? Final body. Add new. Front. Rival emblem. Okay, yeah. Animal. I don't know why I'm putting this kind of library in this car, but what we've got. Oh, do I have any? I have some BP. Wall is a friend. Wall is a friend. Go further down the Nissan tree. Looks like this one has an unlock condition. Seems like you have to beat the first set of teams to unlock a large set of things. I'm so eloquent. I'm so good with my words. 3 ramps have opened. Oh yeah, let's go to Ginza. Crimson Boy. Oh, so he's here? Okay, so I may as well head this way then. I wonder what somebody would think if they ran across this Truido with the paint job I've given it, you know? Well, I should say the decals. Not really paint. Anyway, here's Crimson Boy. Oh. Ah! Oh, I'm not actually in the race. Oops. Hey Dax, how you doing? There we go. That cutscene makes you feel like you're in the race already, doesn't it? And then it's like, oh, nope. No wonder he was so slow. Oh dear. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Whoa. What? But... I'm sorry, what? After finishing the battle, you return to the parking area with Crimson Boy. What, am I like carrying him in my arms after he got ejected through his own windshield? He seems like a completely different person compared to before. Yes, that's the head trauma. My driving shows real skill. I mean, I didn't go head first into a divider. Inescapable malice. You will eventually be caught in the whirlpool of fate that swirls within the Shuto Expressway. That's not how I expected that boss fight to go, you know? How you doing, Chompy? I like his car, though. Well, what he's done with it, I mean. Even if it's got a Phantom 9 logo, like, every 2 feet. Oops, I forgot. Let's get that equipped. I have to press decide after equipping it. That's a little... Okay, where am I gonna go? Great deal of areas that don't have much access to yet. Enemies are there. Hey Yoshimaro, how you doing? Hell yeah, rolling guy number 4. The rolling guys are like the classic beginner opponent of these games. So there's a huge amount of nostalgia relating to them and their emblem, you know? Exactly, Aya. Ah. Poor Crimson guy, though. Crimson boy. That one's for you, Crimson boy. Okay, how do I reverse? Oh, shit. There we go. Let's see who we got up here. I wonder if it's another rolling guy. Rolling guy number 2. Just doing what Crimson Boy taught me. Which is crashing my car into a divider and totaling it. Crap. As expected, rolling guys don't have anything on my Trueno with one level of everything upgraded. No opponents around with meaning. There's someone ahead that I've already beaten. Guess I'll take them on. I really do like how they've approached the lighting of everything, where you've got a lot of old lighting on the expressway as a whole, but then you get kind of a mix of it in the tunnels. Okay, I should head back to the garage. Get myself reoriented. Was there somebody going up this way? Or there was. I want to get the last of the rolling guys. I guess this is my best bet. It makes you think of Armored Core? Incidentally, I won't go for too much longer tonight. I gotta be ready for tomorrow when I finally start Pinball Lab. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a streaming series on pinball. It's going to be long. Not necessarily the stream, but like the series is going to be long because in theory I will have a lot of stuff to cover over a long period of time. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover. But it'll be, you know, a few things at a time. I've got a plan on what game I want to cover tomorrow specifically, and if I want to cover more than that, I will delve into Pinball FX. Pinball FX will be a go-to for a while because, well, it'll help people with buying tables. But I don't want to, like, just have a bunch of Pinball FX episodes. I'd rather mix them in with other stuff. Space Cadet'll happen. Rolling guy number 2. And in March, Sonic Pinball Party will get covered, as well as a special episode for Sonic Spinball. I wonder what's so special about March. Okay, that's another rolling guy down. Is this rolling guy number 1? Well, the decomp isn't very far. Oh, you mean the Game Gear version? That's a good point. I definitely would have thought of that on my own eventually, but most likely both versions will get covered. Probably in separate episodes, though, because that game can be a lot. As you can see, yes. Ah! Rematch, rematch. His true inno was more true than mine. Maybe he'll run straight into a divider. Oh my god, he's so fast! No, Injuryu, but I have a tablet, so I can emulate a DS in a meaningful way. Uh-oh. Okay, got him. Got him. I've actually never played the Game Gear version of Spinball myself. After finishing the battle and taking a breather at the parking area, 2 8-6s entered together. 2 men stepped out of their machines and started speaking to you. Oh, the Genesis version is just a lot even on its own. I assume that the Game Gear version is probably about as long. We thought we were done being stepping stones for new racers, but here we are. By now, we should have the skills to back it up. Leader, you went to the trouble of perfecting the car, but you've been tweaking it all over again lately, right? Maybe you should have left it as it was. Rolling Master, the former leader of Rolling Guy. Former leader of Rolling Guy number 1. Surely you meant of the Rolling Guys, right? Not of the specific Rolling Guy? The pulse of a new soul. It resonates and responds to the old souls. The predecessors who welcome challengers. And the challengers who inherit their wheel. Wheel? Why did I say wheel? New and old souls meet, flash and eventually blend into a rhythm. And so, a new legend is woven. Episode Rebirth of the Legend. I like Mount Fuji's newcomer. Let's see, how much VP do I have? That much, huh? I need more access to tuning. But I think that's gonna be what's gonna make a difference on this. Because I got plenty of money. Upgrade my engine with. And my tires. Wait a moment, why did the dealer update? Custom. Oh! You could just straight up buy Rolling Guy #1's custom Trueno. Kick ass. Oh, that was loud. Okay, where? There's no sign of him, I don't think. These are just normal rolling guys. Arrow color. Oh, there's the boss. By Kondabashi. They have a different kind of arrow, basically. Sister rolling gals, brother rolling guy. What? Rolling master. Let's go. I lost too much on that turn. I took that corner, but really, it took me. Oh? Oh God. Wall is not a friend. I don't have enough of a lead. There we go. What? You saw what I did. I am not ashamed of it. Rolling guy number 1, and another man who resembled him closely, Rolling Master. He even beat Rolling Master, my elder brother. Maybe we found a real monster here. It's been about 4 years since a rookie on the Shuto Expressway gave you this kind of chill. 4 years? I don't know, dude. I think it's been a lot longer than that. As long as I'm not hurting anyone, I just caused a car to rear-end another car. In response to Rolling Master's words, you felt your soul tremble. The soul of a street racer lying dormant within you. I drive the danger to Ueno. I only got 2 BP from that. Yes, so dangerous the warning is upside down. You get it. Man. Rolling Master's Custom Levin. It's like how ambulance is how ambulance written up backwards. Yeah, but if it's upside down, I'm expecting to flip my opponents. Right? I want to see this car up close. Brother rolling guy, sister rolling gals. I feel like this guy's a big fan of Persona 5. What did I miss? Phone guy number 1, but I thought... Game, what do you want from me here, game? There. Hey, sadly you caught me as I'm stopping for the day, but good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, alas. Unfortunate. So, thank you all for watching me for today. Tomorrow I will be back with Pinball. At least hopefully, unless anything comes up. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be as soon as possible, though. We are going to be raiding Lily Hops. who is playing Armored Core. So I bid you to say hello to Lily Hops. Oh, and of course, as always, you can check me out on Blue Sky. Is that the wrong command? Robo Wing, you're killing me here. Robo Wing, what? Robo Wing is not here? Robo Wing was not here the entire stream, and I didn't realize. I also have a Discord, where I announce when I go live. We have a lot of discussion there as well. Anyway, we're going to be off on the raid. I will see you all very soon. Thank you all for supporting me, as always. Very strong appreciation. Good night.